you ever just fight your headset because it chooses the best times to tangle? Because that's the feeling. It's a little bit of a feeling. Yeah. Taking each time. We have to actually talk to Fenris because I was like, no, we will not do that at the end of yesterday. We'll do that tomorrow, which is now today. And then we have to go actually talk to Alistair and, do I have any other main quest roos at the moment? That's just ongoing. Yeah, meat. Oh, have I not went to... Oops. I guess when I reloaded to be like, we are not talking to Alistair yet, I undid that a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, it's talked to everyone, and now I'm like, no. No, because that's probably the beginning of that quest. I'm like, no. Okay, the Mine Massacre is my only real proper secondary one. Side one, secondary. Tomato. Ketchup. I'm losing this out. We're the guy who always gives us the go get this is like ingredients quest, right? I'm remembering things in Kirkwall. Kind of. That sense of direction. Sometimes. Or, you know, alternatively, I have one all the time, it just isn't very good. Which is fine. Oh, sleep. Okay, go talk. Be like, blah blah blah, Meredith. Blah, blah, blah. And then that's whenever Enchanter gives us this. Be like, hey,
I'm led to
meet me.
believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Oh, really?
Emile was killed.
We
Yet
definitely
have
did
no
not know.
body, no witness to a battle. Most curious. Regardless, your part in this is done.
Mm-hmm.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
You don't think the mages are even a little responsible for their crimes?
I have heard this argument often. Maybe they are not corrupt.
I have fucked
Maybe
up.
they just...
No. That's right, because... Oh, you do not bring Fenris to that bit. If you want him to be your friend, anyway. You shouldn't be him to be, you know, your rival. Go for it. Okay. I'm slightly all over the place on who I am, and I'm not taking places. I kind of wonder if Anders would say anything if we bring him. I know Evelyn is like, hello, yes. But I'm curious, what Anders would say. Slightly scared, morbidly curious, but still curious nonetheless. I'll get Fenris back in my party and everything will be fine.
Have I ever mentioned that I like your coat?
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
Dialogue is beautiful. At this point, I don't care what he says to, if he says anything to Meredith. This was worth it. This was worth it. I mean, I'll save after. Not that I should be doing any more reloading, but don't mess up what I meant to do the first time round, because I didn't realize I didn't save after that.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. It seems, however, that we have still heard nothing of Emile de Lancey.
Yeah, no, he dead, he gone. You don't need to look into it at all.
Emile was killed.
Yet we have no body, no witness to a battle. Most curious. Regardless, your part in this is done.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
I have heard this argument often.
Nobody says anything.
Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile.
But you kind of are.
Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
Me. A small problem. That's... Okay, that makes more sense, because I thought I lost that quest last time. But clearly it's I forgot that this had all been undone when I reloaded to avoid Alistair. I'm just picky about what order I do things, you know?
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Oh no.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling alright, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Oh. Mild concern, but it's like, no, he not okay. Things not good. Could go talk to him. Might be better to go talk to him now whilst we don't have Fenris in my party. Not that the actual talking for the quest should matter, but the actual going on the quest definitely would matter. Just like this much. Like a teeny tiny little bit. Well, Anders, let's take you to your designated area so we can actually talk to you instead of, talking to you here while you're in our party. Just like the little logic of that. I'm like, so Anders, you want to talk? Nope. Move several feet into a different room. So Anders, want to talk? Yeah, sure. Valid. Some rooms aren't for talking. Some rooms are for finding chocolate, I wish. I am running around all over the place. I'm taking every turn but the right one. So it's this way and then this way, isn't it? Yes.
It's not a good feeling, you know,
What?
being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
Okay, now I feel more bad for Anders, and also I'm like, I believe in Meryl not, but I'm also like, fear for Meryl. Small fear.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. You've been right all along. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Yes, but what's your point, buddy?
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Oh
They're
dear.
the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
And what are the risks? There's always a catch.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic, but I believe this will be worth the cost.
Oh. Yes.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this, even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Drakestone, great. Tell me everything.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
You just sound so optimistic.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
The bone pit, great.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
I'm not going to enjoy this. No, I have mute.
We're not looking for virgin's blood or the tongue of a hanged man or anything, are we?
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
I want to be optimistic, but I know better. Oh well. Brixmansville and mines and dragon lairs. Gee, do you think if we get that dragon, if that's at the mines, which is literally a mine and a dragon lair, that's gotta be foolproof, right? Right? Okay. Well, whilst we're here, we might as well just go down to the sewers now. It's always the sewers. Like every game, there's always a, oh, gotta go to the sewers. Me doubting the map? Never. The map doubting me? Never.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Okay, to the sewers.
We
Yay.
can enter the sewers from here to look for the Celepetre. Are you ready?
Yes, I hope.
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
I always forget this lets you pick parties again right before you go. Heck and Meryl. Me and Ham will handle everybody, and everybody else can be like super OP ranged party of hype.
I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Fenris? He seems less a man to me than a wild dog.
Aww. Yeah, I mean, I get because of how he is about mages. I can understand you, but no, he nice. You know, under the magic trauma.
You just don't know him.
I know as much as I'm ever likely to. He has let one bad experience color his whole world. Surely you want someone more open-minded.
I'd argue it's less than one bad experience and we're a lifetime's worth, but, Can I just go...
This is it. The Celepetre should have formed right under here.
So does this mean...
And to touch them.
I don't...
Let's see if we can find it.
What makes you think any of us want to touch that, Anders? It's your potion too. I think if anyone's got it, it's gotta be you. Hey, look, a trap. When you think you disarmed the trap, but no, you did not. And your leg knows about it. Big time.
Everyone stay still and try not to make
Hey buddy. How about you don't attack my friends?
Now you fall! Go down!
hit him where it hurts!
Me like, excuse me, I'd like to disarm a trap, please. Okay, I've got to be able to... Eric?
We're good to go.
Yay! Okay. Level up, Anders. Would be most inconvenient otherwise. Is there any upgrades on healing that would be beneficial? Or maybe we'll just be like, boom. All the stuff and things again. And items. I should be like, hey buddy, let's get you some upgrades. And maybe some rings if we have any, because you got nothing. Okay, though your current, like a bit less damage, but more other. That might still be better to have. Ten health is good to have. Defense. Tempted by that because health generation, perhaps better. Twice blessed ring. I need wisdom. Elements. First. Anything about mana? Belt of unknowing. This might be better. And scan. Critical chance. Why not? I've been so bad at finding some of the upgrades. Like, some people are like mostly upgraded. Others are just like, I need to find more things. Now, Hamble, you're not going to be stuck in that wall, are you? Yes, yes, he is. Oh, no, he isn't. No! He just took a moment. Okay, it's okay, because, you know, we can summon him again, but I just would have preferred to not have to do that. Especially now, but almost. Cooldown is getting closer and closer to not being a thing. Okay, get rid of the mage. That just makes everything sound easy. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Oh, another Band of 3 thing. It is well known that the veil is thin in Kirkwall. Small wonder given the suffering in the city. But we've discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Oh no. Beneath the city, demons can contact even normal men. Did they seek the Black City to compound the madness of their previous efforts? Or was it something else? We found a chamber where the veil is at its thinnest, long since looted, but the power is still there. Tonight we will go there. Pray for us. Pray for us all. Manuel, curious markings and signs of Band of 3. Are there curious markings? You never know. Still very interesting. We'll be curious if we can never actually run into whatever they've been up to. Okay, where is this? Oh, is this a different way around? And okay, I see. Into a dead end with some.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Yes, yes. Because it couldn't be that easy. When we first came down, there were some in like the first little like room area. I was like, could it be that easy? Could it? No, just no. But at least this door goes by. Hey, Hamble. Go claim a chew toy. Don't think they need me. You have two mages throwing fireballs and things are just fun. Hey, hey, come back here. Is that... no, there's still... one little archer. How unfortunate for him. My night ring. No. I can keep that. I'm sure someone else will scavenge it later.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
How many do you need, Anders? How many do you need? Yeah, that's about right. Giant trap.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Could we just not? Who are we attacking? Pit boss. You sound like you should be someone much more scary. No, this isn't going badly at all. What are you talking about, Hawk? Anders, are you like purposely just... Sorry, Varric, are you purposely like getting attacked and standing and stuff that's not a good idea? Because it seems that way. This is fine. This is fine. Deal with ones who are not archers. They will be more problematic to my mages. Yeah, archers on my mages got that. They're like, oh, you want to throw things at each other? Throws fireball. Puny arrow. That's how I imagine it goes in my head anyway. And did you have any money? Just one more. Okay, right here. Please be the last one.
That should be plenty. Thank the maker.
Hooray! Go to the bone pit and find some drakes. Yeah. Go to the bone pit. I hear it. Well, I read it really, but yay! I really hope we can just go into like the mine part that we've already been through and not have to deal with the actual dragon. Because I don't know about my options trying to fight that dragon without Fenris. Could get Evelyn, but I just don't think that's going to go as well. And obviously I don't want to bring him on Anders' companion quest because that's just not going to go very well. We'll see how this goes. Come on, we did nearly have the dragon down. We had only Varric last time. We were slowly getting the dragon's health down, and then
We still need the Drake Stone from the bone pit.
a couple of wrong hits was all it took. Sci-fi man, that's nice. Let's see, because that's the way I went down before.
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Fereldans then.
Gee, what makes you say that? Oh, good. I'm sure we'll encounter annoying, troublesome things, but...
Are you ready to go in?
Yes.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Noted. Buddy. Noted. Is it actually going to be just right here? Am I that lucky? It's going to be multiple. I was going to say it's going to be multiple deposits there, but for a brief moment I forgot about. We are in a Warden's Oath is here. What? What junk? Oh, I'm not even carrying some random joke to get rid of. But yeah, I forgot about spiders, because of course.
This looks like a great
Yeah.
was it? I need this straight from the deepest.
Yep, more further in. There it is. There it is. Oh, corrupted spiders. Even better. Hey, I leveled up. Go me. Go me. And what do I... Yes, I have everything in that one. Seem to be upgrading this one. Do I actually want to upgrade any of those? Do I know what I'm actually doing? Not at all. Run to knock down from all nearby. That would be potentially convenient. Let's try noted. Secure scoundrel. Conveyed. And draw consequence your target instead. Stealth. What about as shadow? Rogues enjoy misdirection and assuming opponents with definite attacks. This smuggling hub Purple has more than a few practitioners of these techniques who will pass down their secrets to those they deem sufficiently skilled. Using this one point for anything. Yep. The assassin, which is yes. I don't know what I feel like getting. Rogue distracts all surrounding enemies from a single party member, drawing them away from the ally and rejecting them towards whichever ally each considers the second greatest threat. Oh, okay. One's capable of more potent attacks when engaging strong opponents and target not actually engaging. Yes. That sounds very useful. That is so useful. I am saving just in case I, run into, I don't know, a dragon, a giant spider. Anything that will just make my life that little bit more annoying. I think it's just going to be, the normal variety of spiders and corpses, but maybe I'm not that optimistic, Yes, further in.
This is so dismal.
That's one word for it, Meryl. That is one word for it. Okay. The more spiders that are just little itty-bitty health bars. It's also good. We might not be in here for health potion. Hello. Might not be in here too long. I say that we weren't in the sewers very long either. I'm just like, I want to go do things. I want to go talk to Fenris. That's all.
There should be more further in.
Goes talk to Fenris. He's like, hey, what you been up to? I'm like, oh, I'm not helping mages that you dislike and that question you, or my interest in you rather, but not at all. Not at all.
There should be more further in.
Hello, spider. I'm better leveled up. Hooray! I'm not surprised because, everybody tends to level up around the same sort of times, but I'm just happy. Storm's throw, rest balance, and allows Mel to move everything through the earth to analyze position. Oh, that does sound handy. First, this is the area takedown, bypass armor, but first must be active. Don't know. Uncertain. At this point, I'm a little more like anything passive. Anything. Generation staying mode. Activated ability. Yay. Any. I really upgraded that. Look at this one. Could upgrade any of these. I don't think that we have any passives. Oh, I was already in this one. Well, there's Spirit Mastery, but it's not quite. Purposes long as mode is active, dispel magic. I'm tempted by that one just because the end one is passive. Now I'm like, that's passive. I'm kind of looking for greater electricity damage and learn more effective forms with stone-based spells. See, that sounds good. As its tempest and set down and focus across the wide area of the battlefield. That sounds like maybe there is not friendly fire, and I like that. Enemy. See, like, mana has armor type. At least X and at least, yeah, like at least 3. Use ability. Tempest. Like okay, but maybe I will switch that up to 5. Make it a little less like, oh, what's that? Any number of enemies? Boom. Now, what way are we going for the next? There is one that way, so just keep going this way. Run this way, meet spiders. Win-win. Aha, there it is. Isn't this a nice opening for some spiders to randomly appear at? Oh, what? Oh, no, there they are. Monster spider. What did I say about we're gonna run into like a giant, bigger giant spider?
That should be enough.
Well, I'm glad it should be. Oh boy, feel like the last,
Let's finish this!
Precise spider fang. You don't say! Oh, Meryl, no! Meryl, no! Okay, Barrett, can you deal with... Oh, you already are targeting, and now you have killed that one because you are that efficient. And my handle is not here. I do not like this fact. Me right now, like, could we just not? Potion at it. Like, there you go, Hamble. Oh dear. No! I was gonna be like, okay, if I run away and like let Hamble do some damage for a bit. No, oh no. No, I'm stuck. I was like, I thought the first hit was definitely gonna kill me, but I was like, oh, I survived that. I was like, it's knocked me down. It's gonna hit me again before I can get away. What happens? You're like so close, and then the spider's like, you're like, oh, okay then, great. Going the wrong way. I may subconsciously wish to just leave and not deal with that, but unfortunately, we do have to deal with this. Amble, don't go up the stairs. Where you going, buddy? Come on. He tried to run places.
That should be enough.
Did I genuinely not, like, approach the whatever point, lets the spiders know we're here? Or has the game went, you know what, you can go? I don't know which. I mean, it's probably I just didn't...
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
What, no one's gonna comment on that? No joke? Oh well. Yes, away down there is the dragon we'll come back for at a point. I say come back for. Dragon's not the problem, it's all its little dragons. We will come back for all the little dragons. Let me see it. So it's like just that whole area. It's just a big dragon fight. So we have a high dragon, and there's like at least 3 waves of dragon wings, including other dragons, and it's like great. I do not want to do that right now. Well, I guess we better go see what's up. I'm sorry, I just read the loading screen there, something about a nug fight, something or other, battle about nugs, but because they thought they might be carrying the blight. Needless to say, that not the case, but also the nugs. Nugs. They're either getting fake blamed for the blight, or you know, they're being...
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
You can't hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
On second thought, maybe don't try to help us.
The Enders, you're making Fenris look nice to Meryl, and that's really something. Okay, let's, oh, as everyone catches up to me, let's talk.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Yeah, this sounds suspicious.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
I feel like that final chance is a bit telling.
What are you plotting?
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it sounds suspicious.
What is it you don't want me to see?
I would not tell you my plans, Hawk. You have made it plain where your sympathies lie. I will ask you straight then. Has nothing you've seen changed your mind? Will you help me free the mages of Kirkwall? Or will you stay at the side of the Night Tyrant?
I have just been defending mages when I can, okay? What do you mean I've made my, like, my sympathies lie clear? Like,
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Fadus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
Okay, this is the part where if I didn't know where this is going, I'd probably be like, yeah, okay, I'll help. Aside from mages, I trust Ender, my buddy, right? But there's a part of me that does know where this is going. It's like, maybe I don't wanna, but what way to play that? Wait, will he try to convince us?
I won't play the pawn for anyone.
Fine. Don't trust me. But don't expect I'll ever trust you again after that. Is this what you want, Hawk?
Okay, that's very, like, I will help.
What do you need me to do?
You surprised me again, Hawk. I'm glad these years spent ranting haven't been in vain. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
This is not going to be good. Not good at all. And yet, here we are. Just like that. Oh, Varric, I didn't notice you leveled up too. Hooray! Bianco fully upgraded. Everything. What else? Was I just leveling this because I leveling that up? I don't know. Maybe I feel more frequently. Yes. More stun. Good. Chantry into here so Anders can complete his plan. Small little plan. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Okay, let's just get out of here. I'm gonna go back to Hawk Estate mostly because I just don't want to spend a injury kit at the moment on Varric, and we can heal it without using that. So that and the ladder. But yeah, we'll do that. And everything makes sense, especially Hightown, with Chantry and our estates in Hightown. So if this was any kind of actual real travel factor instead of just like fast travel to locations, it would make sense. Somewhat.
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come by your home.
Isn't it?
It's very shiny. Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
I'm making choke mints. It's very shiny.
I like the idea of him just having like casual pet salamanders.
I'm making choke mints.
That big tower in the lake is scary. He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day.
Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, if you're going about us, he knows many people in Kirkle and has found homes and jobs for most of us. I'm known as delivery boy, much better than digging in the trash for food. Cricket now lives with a nice family in Hightown. I saw him at the marketplace and wanted to help. They even tried giving him a name. Charles, maybe, but he answers only to Cricket. Thanks again for helping us. I'll never forget you, your friend, Walter. I'm glad. Toward them. Yeah, gratitude, blah, blah, blah. Tumble, huh? Best served gold. Champion Hawk, it took great courage the other day for you to speak openly against our Knight Commander. You have my support in any actions you take. I hope I have yours as well. For there's a situation in the circle I was hoping you could assist me with. Please meet me at the gallows. Meredith has confined my mages to their cells and forbade me from traveling further than the courtyard. I appreciate your service and discretion. Oh, sure thing, Person Channer. Dear Champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair of Ferelden. Just like casually. King's just like, hey, come here and meet me, please. Which also sounds kind of like if Alice was going to write a letter. Yeah. Under increasing Templar pressure, more mages are training blood magic, with devastating consequences. Be alert for letters from both the Knight Commander and First Jenner to stay involved. Oh, great. Keep waiting. He's a patient sort. Plus, what is time in this game, right? Right. Do not bring Fenris. I want to automatically be like, Fenris, party! Yes, and I was like, wait a minute, no, we're still in Ender's Quest, don't do it. Don't do it. A new path. Speak to Meryl in her house. Meryl. I'm going to save a new save just to be like... This is mostly if this, you know, goes as terribly as I think it's going to. And if I end up being actually, no, I want to mage the heal spell for the dragon. So I'm just going to be like, this is the save to go back to. Hey!
Cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
Oh.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Anyway, it's not
Have
your
you
fault.
located any Canary blades?
Go.
This is what I found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Will do, buddy. Will do. Okay. Direction is that the new area? It's key. That's the key. Area. Chantry is directly behind me. I just remember the stairs, that's all, and I'm like, all of these things are vaguely fancy looking something as chairs, but that's right, because I have the Chantry stored out front. Which still not very,
The Chantry is so tall. How do you suppose they take all those banners down to clean them?
That's an excellent question. Maybe they're self-cleaning. You know, maybe the Chantry's like just a little magic for the cleaning. That's all. Maybe. You know what, just so I know exactly where I'm making the save. This is fine. It's not fine. It's not even, I'm not even, it's gonna be fine, but... Oh boy.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
Will Sebastian being here impact this, actually? That's... An excellent question. Speaking of Sebastian... Hi! I was just like thinking about Sebastian, I was like, oh hi. Oh.
If Althena won't leave Kirkwall, neither will I. I can't abandon her when the Divine's own agent warned her away.
No. How bad could it be?
How much damage could a few dozen angry mages do anyway?
That's the problem, isn't it? Far more than I ever could. But if these Maleficarum rebel against the Knight Commander, Althena will put herself between them and be torn apart. I must try to make her see reason. This cannot end well.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
I'm like, couldn't just... If someone would just be like, no, Meredith, don't get rid of Meredith, wouldn't it all be okay? Or at least closer to being okay. And then maybe it would be possible to have a reasonable conversation about, hey, let's like maybe be less intense with the whole circle thing. A little bit, please.
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
I like appreciate her wanting to try and find a balanced outcome, but I feel like, what is she actually doing other than waiting? So, oh, okay, we just got some Sebastian. What? You have just been yeeted into my party. I'm like, oh, okay, that's just a thing now, huh? Shrug. I guess we talked to Andrew a second. Yep, there's the quest marker. Hey, buddy!
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function. The waiting is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he is exultant. There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
Are you going to tell me what you did?
You are Kirkwall's champion. You can better aid our cause in that role than by aligning yourself with me too closely here.
Yep, this just gets worse and worse.
Every time you refuse to tell me, I have to imagine something crazier.
This isn't a fight for sane men. The war will happen. The clock is ticking down. It will be midnight soon.
Alright, don't get too apocalyptic on me. Boots of the champion. Somehow I succeeded sneaking in the chantry. Yeah.
You will not be disappointed by your faith in me. You will not be disappointed by your faith in me.
And this is still the rankest pit in Fenris. Never changes.
This place would be nicer if they opened it up to get some sunlight. Of course, I guess Kirkwall would collapse then.
A little bit, yeah, just a little bit. Okay, come along, Fenris. Although I do need to go talk to Meryl. Me just like, yep, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Meryl. And once again, change our party. We'll just get the quest that I must not bring Fenris along with over. And then we'll go back to focusing on the main quests and stuff, / actually talk to Fenris. This is just the focus on things that Fenris doesn't need to be involved in part. That's all. Oh hey, you need leveled up as well. That's useful. Okay. I don't me remembering what I was leveling up on anyone. That. And once again, we save at Meryl's home. Hey Meryl, what up?
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Oh boy.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
But I'm sure that information will not be free.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
You haven't left me any other choice. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalan. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Meryl! I mean, this is just this. There's always a, hey, let's do the really dangerous thing because it'll get us what we need and hope that it doesn't go as bad as it could. There's always that plot point. Always. Demon beyond the graveyard and sunlight. Great. Great. Okay. I'd be tempted to bring Andres for healing, but at this point I'm like, we need more fighty fight, I think. These demons are always fun. And by fun, I mean, no, they are not. You know, I'm a little curious just what kind of conversations would happen if Morrigan and Meryl met. I imagine there'd be some beautiful dialogue, but I'm also just curious of, like, what magical dialogue would pop up. Just sighs in.
Aveline, you look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
What about Varric and Anders? You'll watch out for them too?
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
You are too nice to be as talky to demons as you are. That's fully upgraded. Is that shield wall has a potential upgrade, as does this. All passive. Wow. Just wow. It'll be fine, Meryl. I am determined that you are coming out of this unscathed. Reasonably. Hey, look, they're still here. Remember when you were like, the clan will have moved on? I'll never find the Keeper. They here. Hey, your shield is like clean shield. Huh. Neat.
We've been here too long. Mythal, protect us.
I would like to double check in with you. On the off chance. Yes. There are many when your inventory's full. Why? Okay, let's sell some of the random things that I definitely do not require. And then be like, hey look, health potion, woohoo! And some delirium potions, injury kits, yes. Can't hurt to buy the stamina.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I believe it. I'm just thinking about back in the Awakening DLC for Origins, because that's like when the stamina things like seemingly first popped up, and I was like, I'm never going to use these. Dragon Age 2, I'm going to use these.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
Yeah.
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
I mean,
How can Merrill fix the Alluvion?
Without getting possessed.
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen life and promise from my clan already. And this was the least treacherous thing it was capable of doing. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
Nothing, Dalen. Pack those tools properly. We're leaving. Just do it. We're leaving. Whether the clan is or not is up to them.
Oh. And it would seem we cannot pick up that conversation.
Careful, young Sham. The Dalish are not your people. Not all of us want you here.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are...
Yeah. All of the arrows, I got it.
You have taken on a heavy burden, Hawk. Will the creators watch over you?
Well, this is going to go probably very terribly. Yay!
Does anybody else get the feeling that this is going to end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad, Varric. Think of the stories you'll be able to tell later.
No offense, Daisy, but I could live without telling anyone we murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that one sound good.
Yeah. That, and you know, would rather that not be the case whatsoever. And yet... But no, it won't come to that. Hi, spiders.
I'll deal with this.
I thought those spiders had more health than they did. I thought that was going to be a lot more troublesome. But I am pleasantly surprised. What was that at? Okay, I mean, sometimes it's just the things are things and the things and they happen, yes. Okay. Raise your hand if you're having a better day than looking for demons to summon on a mountain. I need to... Beyond the graveyard. Is that the cave? I'm uncertain. Because wasn't it through the cave that has the... like, the path that comes out on the other side of the... Is it those rocks? No, what I'm thinking of, I think, is that bit. So it might actually be... worth a try. Ooh. A weird scroll? Second aspect. 2 scrolls. The first is a letter bearing the seal of a lesser Elysian noble house. Our line is dead, but still walking. I know not if it is because of the old ways, but my 3 boys are now something other because of want. If he can be called on, I ask you, scholar, do so, and the price is paid. The second scroll is vellum, with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Yeah, I'm sure that's ink. Of binding a symptom, no vial can contain you. 2 of 3, 3 yourself, asunder. Caged but still meddling, you will not goad me. Truth will hold you, or it is no longer true. The second scroll ends with a crude map, a handprint in red. A little finger served at the second nickel. Severed. Like a word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yes, there's this passageway and that went up to the graveyard, yes. Just like I've forgotten. It's not like I've had to come back through here for multiple quests and got slightly, went through everywhere again when I was looking for the Belterral. Ooh, Valerium, you say. Don't mind if we do. At least it's not too far until the next little doorway. Ignore the overly complex chest. Yeah. Oh. I was going to be like, yes, I remember the graveyard out past the how are you meant to actually walk that way, but okay, game. And then the spiders were all like, surprise!
That was exciting.
Oh, a shadow warrior. Well, that's different from a spider. And some very friendly shades. And by very friendly, I mean absolutely not friendly, but... Hey, Andrew! How are you? Happy Wednesday.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
Oh no, Bianca's scratched. You know, that's a good point. Like, does Varric have, like, one very trusted, like, repair person for Bianca when things do happen? It's a valid question. Yeah, we're just, you know, taking Meryl on her quest to go up to this mountain to summon the demon to help her try to fix the mirror that everyone's like, no, Meryl, don't do it. It's a terrible idea. Which only gets better because she was all like, hey, Hawk, buddy, pal, the one and only person I trust. Do you want to come with me so you can kill me if it goes wrong and I get possessed? And we're just like, Meryl, why? Meryl, why? But, you know, Meryl gonna Meryl, right? But these graves used to be, so pointed out. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember being able to loot them earlier, but... This is, yeah, I was gonna say this is where the dead literally get angry at me, but... I'm doing good, it's just been having to take care of my poor dog. At least I have fresh printer. That is a small roller coaster of a sentence. Is your dog unwell? But you know, printer ink, that's always good, you know, until about 5 minutes later when your printer is all like, check the ink, and you're like, you little shit, I know you have enough ink, why? I have fond memories of printers. I say it purely because I don't currently have one. But I have all the fun memories of printing out essays on them and just, ugh. What's one of the true universal human experiences? Printers. Okay, maybe not like 100% universal, but just in the sense that no printer has been actually flawless and cooperative. Frankly, I never had that issue with my print. Oh. Okay, maybe one printer has been somewhat cooperative. I don't know. I would just... Sometimes it would be like, nah, you know what, I'm gonna ignore you telling me to print things. Or, you know what, I know I totally look like I have enough ink, but I'm gonna complain because the ink's a little bit low, so I'm not going to print. The issue is that it randomly spurts out extra ink is what I'm printing requires. Oh. Oh, extra ink. I mean, that could, depending how it does it, that could be a bonus if you're going for like artistic flair, but that's not generally the case when printing things, so no. Yeah, because it's printed like 8+ years old. You know what, I don't remember from when we first got our printer to if it was always just a typical annoying printer. But I do not miss having to go find the right printer ink for it. Well, what's the... Cause my friend has... Is it inkjet or the ones that like are just print in black and white? They're supposed to be like a lot less troublesome. I say because I vaguely consider like one day I should probably get a printer again, but also... Ow. It's a small part of my brain that's like, we should have things just in case. And I'm like, what do I actually print, brain? What do you think for printing? Hello, skeleton archer. It's kind of like how I want to do like a little, journaling thing just on things I've watched. And I was like, I want to get the pictures of like, you know, TV show logos and stuff. And I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, put these all together on a thing and like print them off of like Snapfish or something. That works. But that's completely different from actually needing things printed for stuff and things. I'm just rambling. Hello, this is my printer tangent. Okay, Meryl, please.
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Okay, this is not... I got worried that this was going straight into End Demon, but no, that's okay.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always look to her for help.
Well, she do sound like a cool bean.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Well, we're all still here, so that's good. I printed back in high school to print out essays and such, and now I mostly use it to print out my own notes and documents in the event that I need them offline. It's pretty much how I went. It was like random essays and projects for school, essays and dissertations and stuff at uni, and then it became the I'm just in charge of getting the ink and checking if it's printed to random things my parents are printing. It's the scale of printing. In education, so much printing. After, Your mileage will vary greatly. Anyway, we have a demon to go find.
What should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not really sure. I've never seen an abomination myself. The keeper said they walk and change
You know, Mel, you say nothing will go wrong. Oh. I suppose this would be... Okay, let's not get ourselves horribly caught up in everything. They have names. That's never good. That is never good. Don't like it. Meryl, no! Like Meryl, no!
Bottoms up!
I hate that.
You think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
I'm just like, hello, I'm ranged and I'd like to stay that way. Also, the music is quite a bit, yes, right about now. I really wish that you could use a health potion. Don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Please. Please use a health potion. Oh boy. Oh good, you're frozen. I like that. Please remain frozen. No, 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 no. Okay, and Bean's down. Great. And like he's barely at half health. You basically full health. I don't like this. Ah. Oh, don't die. No, me. Shoot you. Oh no, don't die. Oh no. Just fine, Lowen. You're just like la la la. Thumbnail. Huh, but that's not me. Thumbnail. I'll be once I've done this quest, I'll be like, no longer fighting demons on a mountain. Hooray. Enemies like this are why I'm like, couldn't we just bring Fenris and then like blindfold him and be like, no, there's nothing mage-like going on. You don't need to have any approval in decreases. No. You stop doing that stupid pull.
You blighted ball as well. You want a piece of me?
I think they're tiring. I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Varric, if you are faking, I will strangle you.
I love the energy of that. If you're not dead, I will make you dead. I think Meryl might be tired. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I need to figure out a strategy for them. That's what I need to do. Don't know. Hey, you know what? I'm wearing the appropriate hoodie for this situation. I've hit a new low. First it was the, once again, more dragons at the mines, which I still have to go and deal with again. When the whole graveyard says hi. No, corpses couldn't possibly drop useful things. What kind of corpses would they be if they did that? Useful ones, but hey. Empty. Okay, hi, there's more. Shadow Warriors. I mean, I'll take them over the nice named yikes ahead. There, and no one else died. Okay, I'm gonna look through our stuff to be like upgrades for anyone. If they're tiring, I'm tired. If they're tiring, I'm tired. Exactly. Meryl left and road is just like, I will be a broken record and it will be fine. Yes. Absolutely a-okay. What was the one I just picked up? 42 mana regeneration, fire damage. It's a little better. I'll take it. You will take it. Now, I'm more like, when's the last time we upgraded you? So, maybe something. We're not getting a better shield out of this, but wait a minute. 2-7 just friend. Never mind. There is a shield better than the shield that you literally gift. Okay. Instead of a cool shield, though, we have that. Which kind of makes me a little sad, but that's okay. And that is 27, 25. Okay, so it's either that has plus 94 attack, 12 fire damage, and magic resistance, which is very, very good. Or this axe, which has armor and fortitude. Yeah, I think it has to be that sword. Cannot upgrade weapons. What about items? Willpower, health, magic resistance, effect money, magic, greater amulet, health, attacks, damage, health, defense, armor. Like greater amulet, yes. Sounds great, if I do say so myself. Oh, did you hear about Pac-Man 99? I don't believe I have, no. What is the big news in the realms of Pac-Man? 25. Ring of Whispers. Which one's the Ring of Whispers? The green one, okay. Kind of health generation. Damage 13 health, 8% healing, this kind of damage resistance. Okay. I feel like we're a lot more upgraded, and I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, we're slightly more upgraded, and we know what we're about to run into this time instead
What
of.
should we be prepared for if something goes wrong?
I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen an abomination myself. The Keeper said they
warp and change before your eyes.
So you want us to come and watch for something, but you don't know what?
It's just a precaution, Aveline. Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Meanwhile, we've literally already done the quest looking for the mages for Meredith, one of which did turn into an abomination right in front of us. So, guys, I think we might know a little more than we sound like. And Nintendo announced that Pac-Man 99 is coming out today, and it uses a lot of the same systems as Tetris 99 and Super Mario Bros. 35. Okay. Intriguing. That is exciting. Pac-Man's always got something. I might remember to look at this later. Okay, you're good old average corpse. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dragon lane. Not necessarily the worst thing about all this, but when your friend is just getting pummeled. There's that other dragon lane. Nahambl's got that. Okay. I guess we'll just hope for the best. I wish I could add Pac-Man to this game and be like, see those demons? Just chomp. Okay.
Let's hope this works.
Okay. Some kind of strategy. I'm kind of hoping like 2 of my team focus one, 2 of my team focus the other, and with enough health potions and a bit of luck, it might be okay. Although the music is so ramped up at this part. I'm like, I get it, music. We are in a bit of a moment. Yes. When I pass my time, exactly. And as long as I survive in between the cooldown of using health potions. That's the catch. That's where they literally get you sometimes. Hey buddy, don't like attack my ranged friends, please. I feel like you can't. Why can you not use? Don't like this, don't like this, don't like this. Okay, now you can. Are they both targeting me? Oh, thanks. Thanks, enemies. Thanks. Of course they are, but... yeah, I'm just thinking, just some Tempest, please. Wait, what did you say? And chose violence. You know what? I think they might have done that like every day this week. This is like 7 days worth of like unreleased violence. We're the first people to run into them, and they're just like violence times 7 pounds. Someone needs to, I don't know, get them a plushie and a pizza and just tell them that it's okay. They don't have to choose violence. me just trying to keep their attention. Man, I could really use a plushie and pizza. Exactly. I have one of these sorted. The future point, it'll be the full combination. The dream combo. If you're a shrimp, okay, hi, Hawk, use a health potion. Thank you. Oh boy. You can't use a stamina. Meh. Just keep. It's going better. This is going better, but it's also, oh boy. Thank you for the posture check. My back very much thanks. And if my back could talk, it would probably say, yeah, until I, you know, go sleep in a weird position. I only slightly curl up when I sleep, it's fine. Okay, pause regularly and check on everyone's health and distance from everything. And ability to take any potions. Yeah, okay. I would like to get Varric out of here, please. Okay, oh, Hawk, please don't die. We need Hamble. Varric, please. This is stuff have side effects. The last thing you want to do, like, after a very long adventure time, just drinking these potions. Like, yeah, this is fine, right? Nothing going wrong. Yeah, this is going so much better. Hawk.
Get back! Must finish this.
I'm like, Hawk, for the love of everything. Until you can take a health potion, stay out of the main fight. I realized you're the... Oh, is Hamble down? Well, I mean, it makes sense. Hamble would have been taking way more damage there whilst I was out, but... Hamble. Meryl, would you mind stepping back a bit just because I don't want everyone right by them? Because they do that really annoying pull thing, and I'm not a fan. But yeah, this is going much better. It never ceases to surprise me in the best way, but you just give me a bit of strategy. All the difference. Again. Okay. There. Meryl, go up there. You tell him. You tell him.
How about you?
May I have a Hamble yet? Oh shit, can you take a health potion? Yes, you can. Excellent. And we can summon Hamble again. We might even get through this without anyone dying. I really, really hope. Come on, Hamble, we can tag team. Oh, okay, or I could die. Hamble's like, I just got back. Why? And I'm like... Anyway, if you would both like to target this guy who's about to get very, very... Yep. Mm-hmm. This is fine.
Do you think that...
Tiring, she says. Tiring, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I'm tiring.
You're so much lower in health. Why? You're so close. So close and yet so far. Okay. Oh boy, it's you coming at us now. That is not what I'd like to see at all. Like, Emily, please control your demon. Thank. Just gonna run a little bit. Yeah, Meryl got the other one down. That's right, you go back to focusing on not Eric. Thank you. Okay. Eric, no. When you use up all your health potions, well, almost all. I have 3 left. But like I started this with, was it 11 or 14 or something? I'm like, oh okay, yeah, it's that kind of battle, huh? Good thing I bought a whole bunch when I could. Just hoping I don't need it for this demon fight. That I presume will definitely happen.
I'm tiring.
They are definitely tiring. Those what I found. I thought they had to be linked to that. Such last one from there to feel an ancient evil. Gotta love the ancient evils. Celebrant. Two-handed sword. Well, I suppose we will see how that is for Fenris. Fenris is the oldest, perhaps only tradition of the free marches. On those rare 1 in 1,000 days, when a contest of arms may be called, every marcher unites in fellowship to witness the birth of a new champion. Contestants come from all over Thedas. Menrethus alone always sends no fewer than 24 entrants, hoping to claim the honor for the Imperium. Once the champion was a Navarre mountain man. Twice in a row it was Talisa of Sundarin, a lady knight from the Underfells, which scandalized the crowd, created endless drama amongst the participants, and therefore got her declared the most loved champion in the history of the journey. Each champion is presented a crown of sage leaves and a sword. The leaves wither, of course, as a reminder that all victories are fleeting, but the blade, celebrant, endures and has passed from champion to champion since the first, inscribed with the names of each victor, a reminder that legend is eternal. Brother Gen TV! I love the consistency. It's like, yeah, Brother Gen TV is going to tell us all about the world. Oh look, they dropped a health potion. Thanks! I really do need that. Okay. For one, Hawk, use an injury kit. And I'm going to remember to be like, I probably... Oh, that's it. We need more cunning to use the armor that would actually, yeah. And I think it's literally 2 cunning. So actually, next level up, we could do that. I just have to remember. Speaking of remembering, we are saving after doing that because I'm not redoing that fight again. Especially not now that I've succeeded. Spiders or corpses or all of the above. Dragonlings, of course. There's more dragonlings, so why wouldn't there be? So if they want to drop shiny loot, I will take it. But hey, it's one dragon. Only a reasonable amount of dragonlings with them. And no big high dragon. Literally, you know, breathing fire along with them. Hooray! That death slump. Do feel a bit bad. Only a bit, though. I need to throw something away. I certainly do not know what. There's no jade serpent ring. It's jade and serpenty.
Who thought putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place?
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's for sure.
Or, you know, maybe trapped in a bottle above the ocean is also a valid option.
We're not welcome on this path.
How can you tell? Is it all the dragons? Okay, we are about to reach the quest mark, so I'm just gonna take again a little bit. Hello, D. Okay, Bride's End. That's a wonderful, wonderful title.
Face me. I stand for all of us. I'm stuck.
Listen, Shadow Assassin. I don't appreciate the assassinating attempts. Look at all those arrows in your back, though. Didn't work out too well for you, did it? Why is my health that low? I mean, the Shadow Assassin is why my health is that low. But why? But I still like to ask why. But why?
This is going badly.
I mean, other than my health, and okay, yes, Meryl, but it's going pretty good otherwise.
Too much.
Campbell, were you even helping there? You look like you were just stood there like, yep, this thing, I am here. Okay. Hi, yes, I just was after every little fight. That's fine. Pride's End. Be a nice cave where nothing will go wrong, right? Or it'll be a delightful bunch of ruins again with the very nice skull architecture. Yeah. Okay. Like those ruins under that noble house. Okay, all memes aside, you really shouldn't yell that you're getting tired and your enemy might very well understand what you're saying. It's a strategy, but what if it's actually like a bit of reverse psychology? And Meryl is actually just very good at acting, and she's all like, I'm not tired at all, but I'm gonna trick them into thinking they're tired so they'll use more energy because they think it's almost over. I don't think that's the case, but I can hope. Strange idol. Fenris. Philandris. The name Philandris is Elven, meaning demon weed, which is fitting for this rare plant because it grows only in places where the veil is thin. Philandris is easily identified. It's a twisted, wicked-looking shrub with long, thorny shoots and no leaves. A skeletal hand reaching out from an unmarked grave. Many swear the plant radiates a palpable aura of malevolence, so it comes as no surprise that it unnerves many a junior herbalist. Except from the Botanical Compendium by Mizakana, Orantia, botanist. Okay, that's a nice... Weeds are gonna weed. It's always hope. Exactly. There is always hope. In some shape or form. Sometimes it's Hamble. Oh, let's see how this goes.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels... empty.
Oh no. Empty?
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago. between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Oh.
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
Very wrong indeed. I gotta say that Bioware got a lot better at writing over the years. I can't comment because I haven't played any recent Bioware games. I've been watching an LP of the old Knights of the Old Republic game, and holy crap, they give you an exposition in the beginning. Oh. But that's exactly what you want, right? Although, isn't the that's the old Star Wars game that everyone loves, isn't it? Because again, I just haven't played that. Hey, you just woke up. Hey, you just woke up and you were under attack. But let me info dump on you while I ship literally crumps. It's like, don't mind that, you know, attack and that falling apart over there and that person dying over there. Let me tell you about this simple thing. Okay, Meryl, what's the plan?
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
I happened.
Oh.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
Said something?
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here?
Not really the point, but okay, Hawk.
It's not gone.
Because that would be too easy. Too easy.
I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it strong. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Oh, look!
Peter, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
Who dat? Oh, are you just like a general ancestry, ghosty, whatever? But hey, look, it's a pride demon. Go figure. But yeah, I forgot all about that with the keeper, and I was like, no. I mean, we knew she was going to do something from talking to her. Be like, oh, they're sticking around for business. And the Dailish don't normally stick around for like 3 years in one place. Yes. But also, no, not like this. Also, I'm slightly like, the keeper dead. Meryl was going to be the next keeper before she left. I'm assuming in like the 3 years they've, you know, made arrangements for another like next keeper. But also I'm like, Anyway, yes, a pride demon. Let's fight.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
Oh, okay, buddy, calm down.
We're cursed.
The whole clan.
Paul?
And you brought this upon us.
Oh no. This is all people Meryl knows, and this is gonna be a guilt trip.
Couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done.
No, no, the hunters. Hamlet. Jeez, the emotional.
What have you brought upon our clan, you monster?
How's the demon health going? Maybe I will help out with it, and Varric could.
Darlene, turn back. Everything you touch, turn.
How many words have come from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
I'm sorry, did he just interrupt the fight to be all like... I mean, he's a pride demon, so of course he did, but... Still, it seems the ghosts of Meryl's haunted past is over. Listen, Mr. Pride Demon, you're gonna leave our friend alone. Phew. I was like, am I going to die?
Darlene, Keeper. You've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Yay!
Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
Yeah, there's a part where I'm like, wait a minute, this feels too good to be true, because she was all like, I will die with demon. I think he did. He really did. He was like, excuse me, I'm a pride demon. I'm gonna have my pride moment and you can't stop me. Literally. Yeah, I'm glad it is over, but, questions, because, you know.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Mm-hmm.
Irabalas, Keeper.
No. Yeah, okay, now it's over.
Keeper!
I wanted to be optimistic for like a moment.
What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
I don't like either of these dialogue options. Send help. We're gonna double tap, double shotgun. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure the reference, but more attack at any demon things is generally good. Yep. I don't want to say she was stupid, but you weren't listening then.
Exactly which part of don't talk to demons or awful things will happen did you fail to understand?
Ooh, that's a little harsh.
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
Yeah, unfortunately that's kind of what happens when people give a shit about you.
I don't think anybody wanted this. Not even the demon. Marithari did what she had to.
Why couldn't she have believed in me? This never should have happened. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
It means friendship. Meryl. I feel so dodgy looting the No, extra rune slot. Hi, yes, I was gonna say I feel a bit bad if we loot the keeper, but now like actually delete random item here, delete random item there. Don't like deleting things with names because yeah. At least we have a Meryl upgrade. I got your back. Yeah, we got your back, Meryl. Very much so. Very, very much so. This is generally zombies with the flood from Halo. Ah, yes. I'm just like, aim for the head and hope. Because my aim and how close an enemy approaches me is a fun competition. Determining who deadliest pockets the elf deflected me, I have built him. When
we know the keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenris. The keeper. She. Look at her, Fenris. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
I got Meryl make some questionable choices, but that's a bit judgmental. But yeah, the whole like rummaging through like dead keeper's pockets. Bills to pay? Meryl would just be like, Hawk, you're literally rich. What? That was possessed.
The keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
You know what? No. I would very much like to not fight them. Because I know there's at least one dialogue option that hopefully maybe makes them not fight us. And I'm like, I don't want to, kill the clan. I want to stop fighting elves, please.
What happened?
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
Maybe I'll take responsibility.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
I don't think this is gonna work.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria.
Oh.
She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenris, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl away from here.
Great minds think alike, huh? What do you reckon the chances are that the, Oh, we got a shortcut in the mountain. Awesome. But the clan will just be gone by the time we get down there. Just has that... It feels like there's no way out of a fight. Just has that vibe. Yeah, and yet. Sometimes there's an option. Sometimes.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me. I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Hey, buddy.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
I know he doesn't sell that because I remember. I don't even think I tried with this quest line, but I was just like curious what the dialogue is. Items, stuff. things. No, you don't happen to have a casual restock of health potions.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
That's fine.
You've taken on a heavy burden, Hawk.
Careful, young Shane.
Watch your steps, yeah.
None of them have any new dialogue. Ariane?
It is good to be among my people again.
Ariane, yes! Can't talk to you. Or you. Okay. Well, that's enough emotional yikes on this mountain at the very least. We have emotional yikes to deal with elsewhere. What sounds like racist? I mean...
Aveline, do you think we'll win? Win what? In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, the elves are a little bit not so fond of humans in a lot of cases, but it's kind of got a lot to do with humans being super racist as fuck to elves, so it's kind of like, yeah, you know, you fucked us up, now we hate you kind of thing. And that's why I keep saying I really, really want to hope that by Inquisition that maybe elves are having a better time. But I'm also like, probably not. Probably need to wait for a game further in the future. Okay, Meryl, let's talk.
She's gone. She's really gone.
Meryl.
How did all of this happen?
I don't think sarcasm is appropriate, but I know she's not going to be like, it's not your fault, because she's going to be like, but it literally is.
I don't think beating yourself up over what happened will bring Marathari back.
No, but she'd want me to kick myself a few times at least. All this time, I thought I could help them, save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
They might ruin themselves, but I'm sure they'll feel very self-righteous about it.
They wouldn't be Dalish otherwise. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Maybe help with the alienage is an option. Sometimes some pets. Yep. It's like, hey, does real life suck? Don't worry, you can have all the emotional trauma with your virtual friends too. I mean, that's an appealing option, and maybe you will, but no, whatever you like.
Do what you want with your life. It's up to you.
What I want? I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. I suppose I have a lot to think about, don't I? Thank you.
Hooray, Meryl.
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Okay, Kathleen, you were a great companion. Oh wait, hang on. I am going to go. Stop clicking at everything so much. I want to switch back her shield because it's kind of a super, super duper cool shield, and she should have it and keep it equipped. No, okay, just everybody stop. I'm like, okay, that's an order of like placing them. That has best served cold. I know there's part of a don't take him when the coast person. That's I think the only thing I still have to look out for. Okay. Yeah, okay. Still just the dragon out there. Do we have a night exclusive? Wait. Oh yeah, because there's still the nighttime thing. Okay, I'm gonna do that, then we'll go talk to Fenris, and then we'll go to the keep to meet Alistair, and then we'll go back to the main quest line and be like, hey, First Enchanter, what up? And hope. Oh cool, I just have to go up there. I do love when it's not on literally the other side of the area. Hopefully, because this is a meeting. What is it the journal says specifically? Agenda. I start having low town with other nobles to persuade them to take up arms against Meredith. Provide security. Okay, yeah, we're providing security, which means yes, this is going to be a fight. Yay!
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawke, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
Talk about friends turning on friends. What, do you hope the Templars won't kill you if they think you're not on their side? Is that how you envision this going, buddy? Okay, this is going quite well. After those two demony, spirity, what sits on the mountain, this is just like everything's easy. Hey, Mr. Archer, stop attacking my friends. Chiseled totem, I don't want. Help, Doshin. Oh, are you just going to keep spawning in more archers? Is that how this is going? Me. I think I've targeted. I have not targeted. This one doesn't know who to target. Hooray!
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Away! That was broken. Marlene's meeting. Before dispatched nobles survive and pledged to fight against Knight Commander Meredith. Hooray! Oh yeah, no, you're just a token. Did you have anything? Yes, you were the money and health potion. You are also, I think, nothing of interest. Is how it is sometimes. Turn around and don't go towards the Elven Islands. Yeah, the same exit I always take from Lowtown at this point. It's just conveniently, you know, right down there. I feel like that just went a little too easily, but I'm like, oh, okay, I'll take it. Quite happy with that turnout. Let's go be like, hello, Fenris, what up? In the, I really want to go talk to Fenris, but I'm also like, no, do not want. Procrastination of the favorites. Okay.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then heed it, first of us.
Problems?
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Where did you find her?
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Ahriman's service, and I found her in Minrathous. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
I think it's wrapped, so what's the problem? I think straight up just no, you think it's a trap.
You're worried Daenerys knows.
The more it seems he doesn't know, the more certain I become he does. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Let's go.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Just one simple little quest. What could go wrong? Sometimes when it's just a day. I remember this one a little too well, and I'm just like, yeah, what could go wrong? It looked fine, and by fine I mean half. How is the friendship? It's like there. Oh yeah, I still need to talk to Eileen actually, and talk to Barrack. Okay, I have multiple reasons to go to the Keep, and multiple reasons to go to the Hanged Man. And there is still that class there. We have much to do. And we gotta ban bots too. Woo! Okay. Okay, no. I'm gonna stick to actually finishing the quest line. I'll go be like, hey, Fenris' sister, huh? And we'll talk to Barrack while we're there, then to the Keep.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
So amongst all of the, you know, I say all, the two questionable options, I've never selected that because I'm not a monster, but I have looked up the, like, how it plays out on YouTube if you do that, and if you have any emotional capacity, don't ever pick it. Yeah, no, Daenerys, I'd like to yeet you off the cliffs, please.
Fenris doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is rather skilled, isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
The word is master.
The word is colossal asshat, who I can't wait to murder. Now we have this. Years ago, after confronting Hadriana, Fenris learned of his long-lost sister. He's spoken little of it, though it clearly still preys in his mind. He's not left Kirkwall to pursue the matter, remaining in Daenerys' mansion, even though it's common knowledge in Hightown that a friend of the champion lives within. Fenris finds his high profile in the city both intriguing and alarming. Over the last year, he has spoken more than once of leaving Kirkwall for good. If not for the debt he owes to Hawke, he would likely already have moved on. As for the night Fenris mentioned 3 years ago, he wishes to speak more of it. However, it's clear he has not forgotten, although any lingering feelings remain unresolved. Whether that will change remains to be seen. Yeah, the fun part. Okay, Hamble. Bar fight time. How many enemies are there? So just the 4 slavers and Senior Aspa? Who is he not even going to fight? How? You're literally a mage. Why are you running? Don't even know who to target. I'm like, ah. Options. Still, I won't complain about him running away, so we don't have to deal with a mage at the same time. So why is it never good to loot? Okay, there's more. Oh, you're just gonna stand up there and watch, huh? Asshat. Okay, you two. Stop attacking my other friends. Hamble, we interrupt this battle to bring you a hug. Because you are an adorable little plushie. Yes. Now we go back to murdering asshats. Maybe I'll make my own skeleton architecture out of their bones, something. No, I wouldn't want to, but no. Hamble our dog. Hamble gets a lot of chew toys, that's it. Dogs like bones.
That's enough. Now you fold.
And now it's demon time. Yay! Listen, Mr. Rage Demon, I don't appreciate you. And I don't appreciate them not having good loot. Okay, now it's corpses. I get mage, magic, summon, dead, but I'm also like... Okay, no, I was gonna say graveyards and caves make sense because of course there's bodies, but I was like, you know what, no, the hangman has seen enough fights. I'm sure there's a... Yeah, it's fine.
Go down. Now you fold.
So many archers too. Okay, can I stun them? Can you please, Fenris, please use a health kit? What's everyone else got? Okay, just keep doing things, basically. We'll deal with you in time.
That's enough.
Meryl, please, please also don't die. I'd like you to take a health potion, please. I think we need to just deal with him. Straight up. If all of the additional enemies don't have a lot of health, Varric and Meryl should be able to reasonably handle them, yes. Words. He just killed me. He like one-shotted me. What?
Again.
Now you're over there, huh? I'm like hoping with all of the that ability. Sailing Bell Warrior takes a deep breath to regain some stamina. Oh, nice. I'm like, where are you gonna reappear at? Just need to fight you. Yeah, I don't like that, but you're also nearly... Does everyone in this game just comment when they're tired while fighting? Apparently, well, at least the elves.
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
I mean, Great Journey is kind of... Oh, I'm sure that the Hangman probably has a special cleaning crew for all the bar fights and stuff. I'm just happy that we finally got to end Daenerys. I missed you there, Daenerys. This is just a little bit... I do feel bad because I has had a rough life, but there's still... Maybe don't sell out your escaped slave brother for your own benefit, you know? You might eat better and have a better or guaranteed roof over your head, but will you sleep at night? Sadly, she probably would have, but... Not my place.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything.
It's gotta be quite a way to die.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
I'm sorry, you have a bunch of... You have a little group of friends. I realize that, you know, you don't like Meryl, but you don't have Varric, me, Evelyn, as much as she's willing to put up with you. How cold? Just get used to it. It's like, no, hi. Hi, friend.
I'm here, Fenris.
No words, good words? I don't know.
I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I've said it before, but I kind of wish there was a, like, Mass Effect Citadel DLC equivalent for Dragon Age. I just wanna give, yes, we have maxed friendship. I just wanna, like, throw my friends a little party, give them some cake, tell them it'll all be okay. What is this new item I have? That. Hey, Carol, is that better than your current, marginally, kind of, but not quite? Oh yeah, the Celebrant, I wanted to give you that. Has better physical damage. Willpower, threat generation. But that has, like, slightly less physical... Oh, sorry, that's spirit damage. Never mind, I can't read. Plus 102 attack. Hey, Meryl!
You know, I sort of miss the Canary. They didn't talk much, but they were easy on the eye.
Fair?
I got used to this place being filled with Oxmen. It's strange not seeing them around. I got used to this place being filled with Oxmen. It's strange not seeing them around.
Eric misses them in his own way too.
I enjoy following you.
And Fenris has no opinion. Everyone else, oh, Canary, you're gonna kind of miss them. Fenris, no dialogue. Okay, Varric, let's talk to you before I forget.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I remember this quest, or the concept of this quest line. Forgot about it, but yes, this is exciting.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
The creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen, but now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Yes, is that all?
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it and the haunting stops.
Hopefully. And if we don't?
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. The worst case involves Antivan crows.
Let's not think about the worst case.
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
Fair, and what if it doesn't fix it?
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
That's where things get tricky. You come from a family with magic, Hawk. You must have experience dealing with the weird. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
Both come from a family of magic and also Kirkwall, mages, champion of Kirkwall, many strange class. Yeah, we know weird. Ghost Adventure Stand. Yes. Oh, that would be a cool concept. Damn it. Just want someone out there to make like a little animated series of just, various video game characters going on ghost hunts. That would be intriguing. Okay, buddy, that was all the questions. Yep, absolutely, we will take care of this haunted house.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Woo!
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Of course not, buddy.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be.
Oh boy. Aren't you lucky you're not in the future? Go back to the Martian side dimension and solve the ghost. Yes. Okay. Go solve problem. Merrill, anything to say?
I think it's time for Varric to tell us a story while we're here.
Aw.
My palatial suite in the Hanged Man is your palatial sweetheart. Make yourself at home.
I don't want to talk about this. Let's go.
I mean, he's straightforward. Which way is out? Again, this way.
This keeper of yours, she was a friend?
She was like a mother to me. To all of us.
Then I'm sorry.
No, you're not. She's just one more mage to you. Why would you be sorry she's dead?
I'm not sorry she's dead. I'm only sorry she died for you.
What?
Let's hope the sacrifice of someone who cared for you that much isn't wasted.
That was almost a nice moment, and then it wasn't. Fenris, please. Okay, I can't. Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go at night. We have a haunted house to deal with. And unfortunately, no ghost hunting equipment exists yet. I am injured. I should deal with that. So peaceful at night. No people around. I do enjoy the part where there's less people out to attack me at night. Makes getting places so much more efficient. I hope I'm running in the right direction. Yes. This way, and then go this way, and I'm going to assume, yes, up rather than down, because down is out. Fenris' mansion. It's like just a little mansion highway of Hightown. Okay, no, this one is up here. Ah, yes. I'm gonna hop off, but thanks for the stream. Have a fun rest of your stream. Okay, Andrew, thank you so much for hanging around. I will have fun. Go ghost hunting. It's gonna be a thrill. But hopefully not too thrilling. The ghost is like, no, my house, now get out. I don't think that's how it's gonna go. Be fine. We will become Thetis' first Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's, who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Oh, I hear spooks.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
I mean, okay, Hawk, but we all clearly heard that.
Something in this house is restless.
Yes, I from the door and the yeah.
I can't do that.
Hey Bear, can you open that?
You want me to do what?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Fine. Hello. Okay, that's.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Nope.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Nope. Oh, I love getting everyone's reactions to everything, though. But I love how, like, Eric is like, you hear that? Meryl's like, it's not gonna do that, right? And it's just like, something here is restless. Just matter-of-factly.
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice?
Yeah, what voice? Oh, dear.
I don't think I can do that.
Don't remember enough of the specific details of this, though. I just remember cool haunted house times. Oh boy, okay.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
I'm sure at some point you will, and I'm sure it won't be a good thing. This.
I don't think I can do that.
Doors. Oh, hello.
Mr. Ghost, would you stop that, please?
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk.
Meryl's like, we can ask the ghost not to, right? Right. And you know, sometimes it might work, but
My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun.
You're making this up.
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Okay, but, anything in the crate? The short bow I don't need. Okay, so this is not the door to lead to haunted stuff in there.
Powerful magic, or many thousands of deaths must have happened here.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Though, based on, powerful magic or lots of deaths, I vote both. It's Kirkwall. It's gonna be both. It's Dragon Age. It's Kirkwall. It's gonna be both. Is anything happening in this room? No? I'm more curious because there's absolutely nothing to interact with. Okay. That was the room. Oh, okay, we're going this way? Hello, ghosts. Are you throwing a dinner party? I think the ghosts are throwing a dinner party. Forget ghost adventures, it's, ghosts, cook with ghosts, ghostly baking, dine with ghosts, there's a better title in there somewhere, but, food and ghosts. Hello, ghosts. I appreciate you keep opening doors for me, but what else is going on?
I can't do that.
I'm just so curious because, like, it's kind of weird being like, oh, I can go into this room, but there's nothing to interact with at all. And I'm fine if that's just the spooky vibe, but I'm also like, am I missing it? Is that the issue? You know what? No, we're on the right path again. We are on the right path.
Whatever is here is angry.
Yes, it is. I don't think I even needed your powerful observation skills on that one, Fenris. Hello, ghost. What up? This is back into the, back to the entrance. Okay, what about this door? That leads back to there. Okay, but hey, the doors that were being locked are unlocked, so that's...
Oh dear.
I was gonna say that's nice, then that, yeah. I second Meryl. Oh dear. Very not happy ghost.
Not going to happen.
That's locked. Okay, what about this door? Hello, ghost. Complex. Well, never mind. No loot to be had there. Hello? This is where the idol has to be.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
Yeah, you know her?
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
He's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no. It's starting again.
Yes, running is a good option. Or not.
Uh-oh.
So, that is a ghostly golem. Oh, sorry, a rock ray. Sorry, you just happen to look like a golem, and this looked like a ghostly golem. But hey, maybe a golem ghost is a rock ray. Do we dare wonder about golems? You throw golem. Yeah, I think they're golems. They're golems. Golem afterlife could be a thing. He's gonna be like, hey, Hamble, please help. I don't like the part where, like, we have 3 health potions. I don't like it. Meryl, I think you might be okay. Hi, I'd like to actually throw this. Thank you. Oop. Did we do it? Or what, we temporarily did it? To the next round, if you will. Okay, yeah, hi. Throw these. Summon Hamble. Yeah, I don't like how the rock ray's just there, like, yep. Oh good! Ferric revives. That's good. This is quite kind in between fight segments. Much kinder than I ever would have anticipated. Throw the thing. Yes, thank you.
Let's finish this.
Me, I'm just gonna let my health go back up a bit. Just a bit. Okay, back to all the shades. I was gonna say Wraith, sounds like no. Rock Wraith, these shades. Kinda like what you know, need sunglasses. Like when you need sunglasses, but with a slightly more fatal factor. Shades! I'll be here with my horrible jokes for the average lifetime. This is a few too many. Meryl, could you do a Tempest thing and hope that that still happens after you die? Oh boy. We are about to have, like... I know most of them have at least half health, but... Oh boy. Okay, no, this is much better.
I am about to fall.
Remember when it was all like, no, yeah, you can totally have your friends get back up, yeah? Not this time. No, this time it's like Fenris and only Fenris. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should dodge that.
Healing would be welcome.
I love how that's the equivalent of you know, I'm just like, okay, I don't like mages, but I wouldn't say no to some healing. Stop throwing pots and pans at me. I say pots and pans, it's not, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have many more health potions, and I do not like that fact. I might just need to let this go and try not to lose everyone on the second wave of shades. Wouldn't that be nice? Yes, yes, it would be nice. It'd be very nice. Okay, this is before all that. Okay, go. Dialogue.
Don't waste my time with your lies.
Hurry. And now we are all fighteroo. Handful, buddy old pal, friend. Nope, nope, nope. Much preferable though. Kite that while everybody else goes attack. Okay. And now the fun part. I was gonna say, oh no, I'm one hit from death, but never mind, they hit me. Kinda wish Hamble could stick around. Too close for comfort, you say, Hawk. I agree. I very much agree.
You get more than your party's for. It's too much.
I need intricate. Fenris will use a health potion.
This is going badly.
Only a little badly. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just Spirit Vault and
we wrap this up.
Barrack some stamina and be like, hey, a pinning shot, yeah. That would work out very, very nicely. Let's briefly swing. I'm kind of like, actually, I'd like to not just stun them.
This is going.
keep them stunned and hope.
Let's hope this works.
Do you think it's over?
Okay, Beryl. How about some Tempest Wonder? Yeah. Let me attack. Yes, some Tempest helping. And keep teaming up with Fenris to keep everything getting attacked a little bit quicker. And we may actually get through this. Yeah, because now you're in your last bit of health and everyone's still alive. Even Hamble, it's great. Can I stun you? Like, Hawk, are you gonna do your, attack or not? So many questions. Meryl, should we Lyrium Potion?
Just give me a second here.
Them flying pots. Throw another flask. Tempest again, we could. This might be slightly better. I'm gonna say do a pinning shot.
It's too much.
Yeah. Excuse me, don't go after my friends. Not like this. Not like this, please. I mean, I think we basically have this and it's okay, but also, I say as why do I say these things right as Hawk dies? I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Oh, Hawk's dying, okay. Oh. Shit. Okay, yeah, just...
I'm sorry,
This is a piece of the idol. Oh, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
Yes, like, get influenced by it and have things go terribly wrong, you mean?
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
No, get rid of it.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad. I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
You're not convincing me.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping that accursed thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Yeah, I bet you could. Oh boy. There I was. Sources from taking stems, see what you can have done with it. Okay, but hey, this golem. Okay, it has a belt. Do I care about the belt? Not really. Am I going to collect it anyway for the both novelty and general? Haha, I have a trophy. Be like, yes, this belt that I don't use is from the time I fought a rock, right? Yeah. That's how that's gonna go. Exactly how that's gonna go. Okay, so we're all injured. Yeah, I don't really want to use up my health kit of yours. So what I am going to do is go back to the estate.
Do you regret it? What happened with your sister, I mean?
No.
You don't feel bad about killing her? Not even a little?
It was necessary.
You're lucky then. There are so many things I wish I could undo.
Yeah, so to the estate, talk to Sandal. Then you go to the keep, do that, then to the gallows. Yeah, that's how this goes. This is how we roll. Lovely. Hey, Sandal.
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Hooray! These mysterious letters. A message come to the... Oh! That's the family, isn't it? The mage son that we let go. And you've persuaded me to do the right thing. I may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you. Perhaps this coin is a good start. Oh. I mean, thank you, but you did... No. Hey, Sandal.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh.
Ooh, enchantment.
Even Sandal's excitement, or even more excited than normal, rather. Talk to Varric and anniversary. Ah, okay, we're doing much talking to Varric. Anniversary. What anniversary? Sandal forged their shard into a rune.
That big tower.
Yes, it is, buddy. Yes, it is. Oh, primeval lyrium. 34% attack speed. Nice. Might save that for a bit. There's a weapon I'm hoping to get soon that I'm like, yes. I guess I still don't think there's check armor. Just check armor me, it's fine. You can see, but dragon armor. No. Really, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, that's why I was like, doesn't Meryl have another price voiding? This is cold resistance. I don't know if we necessarily need that, but this is, well, we can come back to that.
He's scary. He means the gallows.
Hey, Campbell.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Salamanders. Salamanders are cool.
That's where the boom comes from, I think.
It's very shiny. Your house is pretty. Your house is pretty. I want to go home.
I'm like, no. At this point, it's been 6 years of him. He wants to go home. I'm like, oh no, kid. Oh no. Okay, except I don't know why this is suddenly changing the order of people, but I'm like, this is the order of his always. don't like change. Okay, but yeah, we'll go to the keep. King Alistair talked to, or actually no, we should go to the hangman because I'm going to forget the hangman. We'll talk to Varric about everything and then we'll go to the keep. So I forget about things that are not marked on my map.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house.
How about the idol?
I'm glad you're watching my back.
That's what I do.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Closure. Hooray. Nah, I never... As everyone else is like, gee, Hawk, you ran in really fast.
Hawk? This is awkward.
You're struck speechless?
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this day on my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again.
Ooh.
Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Okay, yeah, that's a nice thing to say, but also screams of what's going on. Thyrexia. Okay, 38. Let me know when it's 43. And again, the impeccable timing that I know you didn't plan, I know, but the impeccable timing of dialogue, reading. So yeah, Varric, something wrong?
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Am I?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
Woo!
It's 3 bits for a mug.
Varric is actually super sentimental and cares. Back in, let's have my pub. Did that. Let's chill. Wouldn't you what? Every time I'm like, every time I say something, not even trying to imply that you plan it, you're like, no, I don't. This time I'm very, very clear that I'm not trying to imply that you plan it. And now you're like, wouldn't I? Okay, it's 39. I was kind of gonna really quickly be right back after that quest, so I'm just gonna take my glasses off for like 4 minutes when I come back. Because, well, liquids. I have a be right back button, yes. I was like, looks at stream deck, which button? Where'd it go? Oh, that's, yeah, because I'm gonna do. That was about the reminding. That makes more sense to Rexy. And you always imply I'm a bit... I don't intentionally imply, but I see your Kappa. I see your Kappa. So, hi, how's it going? I once again have the whole... This room is warm because multiple computers, and mostly because my partner likes to push gaming to the max. So his computer is just pumping a lot of heat, but point being, you know, just when you go to very different temperature points, that's all. How bad it was the other day. The other day it was like the rest of the apartment, ice. This room, volcano. But hey, there's always another option. Just go to a different room if you want to feel that. Sure. What do you mean sure? What do you mean sure? Yeah. I'm just going to pretend that's you answering how you are, and you are sure.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden,
Oh
and you
my.
have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Well, that was awkward.
Just a bit. But Meredith is a bit of a... She's lovely, really. And by that, I mean... Volcano was my room usually. Is it me? I mean, your room is not a perfectly reasonable temperature? Yeah, I'm not perfect, but it could be worse. Fair. Fair. I hope more closer to great vibes. Fair. There's something about everyone just standing there very, very still, and there's barely any background music. But yes, don't mind her, really. So excited to be like, oh hey, King Alistair, who, once again, this is the origin character. Hawk doesn't actually know them, though.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
As humorous as ever. I'm totally adjusting to that whole being like, oh yeah, right, I'm the king thing. Maybe it is, but I don't know, I'm just talking. Okay, you know, that is the exact same way my old room used to be. Probably in part because of the, like my computer, but I'm like, I don't know. Personally, I just think the rest of the rooms in the house were easier. Less easy to super duper heat up. So I think mine was just super hot by comparison. But my friend would describe like sleeping over being like, you know, waking up like, I need water. And I'm like, perfectly reasonable temperature today. But I am far from a good temperature scale. Yes, now he's with the king.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for herself, against all odds.
Woo.
I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
Yes, and Meredith is a delight to deal with. I'm a happy stream. Equally as importantly. But I am good at. I just hit my drawer on my desk. But I am good. I'm just chilling with Dragon Age. It's a happy place. You know, if you ignore all the sad things that happen in Dragon Age, but the actual playing the nostalgic Dragon Age game with the characters, yes, is a happy place. Also, actually, you know, this reminds me, I've been, like, loosely keeping track of my playtime. Not in I've done any individual math, but I know, my first playthrough of Dragon Age was, like, 45 hours. And, like, my game time is currently more than double that, so I'm just like, I'm really spreading this out. I love it. No, sure. No. I know it, you know. Why was Meredith angry?
You were having an argument about mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
That they are.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Take over the Circle?
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
I'm sure there's something you can do.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
We'll see what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
Valid, yes. Could not forget about the blight. Do you know what I know? I know that, you know. There are many Fereldens here.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Not anymore.
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
More of my friends are my home, but they're here, so... yeah, what happened with Orlais?
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
Apparently nowhere is.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
Swooping is bad. He's still one of my favorites. Yes. How can I help?
What do you need me to do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of my arrival sooner than I'd hoped. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
That's a big responsibility.
Just me standing between the city and disaster, huh?
I've been there. Trust me, it isn't pretty. Well, I suppose I should get back to the old ball and chain.
You know the Queen hates it when you call her that.
No, she doesn't. Just because she killed an archdemon, she doesn't scare me.
You keep telling yourself that, Your Majesty.
I do like the little throwbacks to, like, everything. Alistair's gone. Yes, he is gone. We completed it. The little throwbacks to, like, obviously just your character in general and origins, but, you know, how things went. How things ended up. Evelyn, I have come to talk to you finally at last. Hello.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Anything going on? Yeah, investigate. How's the honeymoon? Guard the pleasure. Selling. Okay, let's just gonna go backwards. Something selling as captain.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane.
Understatement.
A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Guard's well trained.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
How's the honeymoon?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
So how was it?
Oh. Anything else?
Anything going on?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Something soon, okay.
I'll see you later.
Do you think?
Of course, Hawk.
Do you think we can just instantly talk to her again? Be like, hey, it's later enough. Something. Yeah. What else? Next time to action Evelyn and Donnick. And were married a year ago in a simple ceremony in the hot state. Aww, in our state. Honeymoon in Orlais, the only time Evelyn has visited the country of her namesake. The pair has since settled into a happy marriage, though she remains his captain and he her guardsman, and now strictly divides her personal and private life. She is no less driven to keep her guardsmen safe, but Donnick provides another perspective, and she is now giving her guard the authority they need to truly serve Kirkwall. As a force for law and order, the guard has never been more respected. This brings its own challenges, however, as some among the Templars prefer that the guard be under their direct command. Yeah, well, Templars, blah.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
I swear, if the moment I leave this place, the quest pops up, and I'd be like, I was right there. I could have talked to you. Not that it's, a big walk in this building to her. It's not, but yeah. I'm lazy. What can I say? Okay, so we literally have that dragon. I'm just gonna keep procrastinating until I can't anymore. And we have this. Okay, gotta meet the first enchanter. You're like, hello. How's it going in Mage Jail? Oh look, the room literally opposite from where Meredith is. And we have to go speak to, like, literally.
I appreciate your assistance, champion.
They're literally across the hall from each other. Do you reckon that they open the door sometimes just glare across the hall at each other? Because I can picture it.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templars' aid without making every mage a target.
Tricky situation. But Sir Exley, what if yes?
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
Yes, Meredith is a bit overzealous.
She does like to add 1 and 1 and get 11, doesn't she?
Sometimes 111. I've heard rumors, whispers of a meeting tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Okay, what if she catches me?
So I shouldn't slit my wrists and dance naked under the moonlight just to fit in?
If that's what you intend, perhaps I'll join you after all. Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the rite of annulment.
And we don't want that. In the 83rd year of the Glory Age, one of the mages of the Navarran Circle was found practicing forbidden magic. The Templars executed him swiftly, but this brewed discontent among the Navarra Circle. The mages mounted several magical attacks against the Templars, vengeance for the executed mage, but the Knight Commander was unable to track down which were responsible. 3 months later, the mages summoned a demon and turned it loose against their Templar watchers. Demons, however, are not easily controlled, shockingly enough. After killing the first wave of Templars who tried to contain it, the demon took possession of one of its summoners. The resulting abomination slaughtered Templars and mages both before escaping into the countryside. The Grand Cleric sent a legion of Templars to hunt the fugitive. They killed the abomination a year later, but by that time it had slain 70 people. Quite frankly, in a year, I'm kind of... I would have expected a lot more, but 70 is still yikes. Fine. Galatea, that responding to the catastrophe in Navarra and hoping to prevent further incidents, granted all the Grand Clerics of the Chantry the power to purge a circle entirely if they rule it irredeemable. The rite of annulment has been performed 17 times in the last 700 years. From the fire, circles, and Templars, the history of magic in the Chantry by such a patron. Okay. 17 is like still a fair amount. I'm slightly surprised that hasn't been more just because, you know, Templars would be like me. But I know no smite. Great. We have transcended from just emotes being in sentences to emotes being part of the sentence. Okay, great. I feel tricked. Some secret night and mages and Templars in Hightown. That we will do. Is that another code? No, that's the same code. Accept date.
I am yours.
Meryl.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Who would really like it here, Meryl? I don't like it either. I agree.
Please do not converse with the mages.
Too late. What you gonna do about it? Gets my ass kicked by a bunch of Templars. I mean, oh no. Hi, Tricked. I am Sirexi. You know what? Maybe I will just embrace my love for Halloween, change my name to Trick, and do something else of a vague Halloween theme to just tie it all up in a neat little Halloween bow.
The anger from our mages is unsettling. They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
No, Sir Ulrich was an asshat. He would not have improved things, not one bit. How's my inventory looking? Yikes. Okay, yes. We need to sell things. I don't know what, but we need to sell things. Okay. Do you have any, nope. Ballad. Sure you will, sure. Hey, I said it was an idea. I did not say I would go to the effort of actually doing. Oh, I have a letter. Letter Fenris main quest. Yes. Sounds like a plan.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Hooray! Favor and fault. As a courtesy for your past service, be aware that I have received complaints about your frequent companion, Guard Captain Eveline. But Eveline's great. Why? She is accused of coddling her men and weakening law enforcement. And she's actually doing the opposite. Weakening law enforcement in this crucial time. In the absence of a Viscount, I am called to vacate her position and assume her authority. But I would rather not have that headache. Please speak with her about these claims. As champion, your word can decide this matter and save the career of a good woman. I'm glad Cullen is like, no, she good. Yeah, now we gotta speak to her. Great. Great. Awesome. Love it. Never a dull day. Never a dull day. Sure you did. Well, you know what, Srexy? You seem to know so much more than I, so yeah, sure, I'll take your word for that. This isn't quite instantly back to be like, oh hey Evelyn, look, I got more things to talk to you about. But, yeah. It was soon. Hey buddy, we need to save your job.
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it.
Yep, talk.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Very out of hand. You know things never. But clearly you know things. Maybe he just wants an easier job.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Khan has heard.
What are you talking about?
Founded accusations.
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course, but it's out there.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Don't need to. A stroll will be nice.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Like, nope. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Hello again, champion.
People and their sudden talking. I disagree, Sirexi. I strongly disagree. My leg fell asleep. This is the fun part. Okay. Hightown. Circle. I have docks. Oh yeah, because that's that quest. Yes. Me when I combine quests in my head. Not quite the same. Not quite the same. I keep forgetting about that statue. And then I keep getting reminded about that statue. And I'd like to go back to just forgetting about that statue. Do I not still have the gather party thing around here? That's unfortunate. Also, is the chantry just taking over in there? And again. Okay, let's mansion in the backyard. That will be a convenient sort of nature. It's gonna be like, I want to bring everybody. I'm like, can I just have my companions with me at once? Brings literally everyone. Yeah. They can be, you know, they could have their abilities nerfed if there's all of them. I just want the dialogue potential. Okay, go this way. See how long until we have to.
Donnick will be on this route.
Let's see what his patrol consists of.
Yes. See how long till I have to break out handball. Ah yes, the coterie. Many things can happen in Kirkwall, but the coterie is still going strong. Oh, a health potion. Thank you, game. It just keeps being more thugs. Alchemist. That's not so ideal. Are we done? Yes, we done.
Sir Hawk. Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I mean, I like being a chameleon, so thank you. Not such an easy assignment.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sir Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Oh, I will. The gallows and speak with Cullen.
Let's go talk to Cullen.
I'm just thinking to the the quest we're trying to set her and Donic up. So those are the quests of just being like, yes, try to get him to this place for her to run into, or yes, keep their patrol route completely clear of enemies so that they can just talk. And it's very much in the painfully watching your friend mess things up vibe. Very, very comedic, but very, very, oh no. Please. Please. So the gallows, I would like to maybe switch through. I'm assuming I don't need to bring her with us. I would hope. Boom. Just have to be like, hey Cullen, don't worry about a thing. She's the best guard captain you've probably ever had. Oh, well, look at you standing very conveniently right there. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, champion. If Captain Aveline has concerns about these accusations, bring her to speak with me.
Fine. I thought it was just my word you needed, but no. That was awfully optimistic of me. I like how I just like remember to upgrade your gear. Thanks, game. Thanks. I would never forget. You know, until you use the one companion in a fight that you haven't used ever, and you're like, oh yeah, I need to like give them stuff.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
Aww.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall into Winter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
I suppose it must be rough having a name of a... that is named from a famous person.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
That's name's points.
I have successfully wasted my time, and there is no merit to the claims.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Let's put a stop to that.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll get you some peace and quiet.
I have no answers for you other than to say that all of the complaints have come from Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
You sure do. At night. You know what? I understand that Brennan's in Lowtown at night. That makes sense. But surely we could go to barracks and be like, hey, buddy. And yet, nope. Hey, I am interested to see what she has to say. Like, does she know things? Is she maybe the one making complaints? I don't know. Anything's possible. Oh. Follower of she. Who's she, though? Hey, hey. Leave my friend alone. I fully believe Eric carries around a little notebook to, like, check off his kill count. Nope. I don't particularly wish to use my one health potion. Now, what was that about? And it's down this way. Hello, Guardsman Brennan. What up? Well, you're
Guardsman.
the...
Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
I forgot about that entirely.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Time to find him.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden.
Of course.
The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Oof.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Let me ask at night. Well, Darktown doesn't really matter, but... yeah, okay, let's go. This is just a nice little trip around Kirkwall. Yes, leave area. Go to Darktown. Part of me is like, should we check in the Anders? But at the same time, I'm just like... That's a beehive that I might just leave until it buzzes again. Because, oh boy, will it. Some garden variety street bugs. Nice. Yeah, having the three of us just pounce is very, very efficient. Very efficient. Okay, you're at the opposite end, because of course you are. Bring Hamble into the mix, let's see how quickly they go down. So I say that and my health is a bit... Buddy, no. We're a great team. Campbell got that one. Anything? Nope. Okay. That would have like a dust cloud of dust. I was like, I don't even know who killed him. I thought he was still alive until I was like, oh no, he just isn't. He just isn't. That's all we like. I mean, if you like, you like.
The champion? Here?
Yeah, the champion here. And the guard captain.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
Just go for it, bud.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion, it is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
Yep, that's okay. That means we fighting. That's only like 3 insurgents. Works for me. Small gathering. I feel a bit bad. This is okay. There's backup. There's never mind. I no longer feel bad. It's okay. Barrick's just there like, don't worry, I stunned them. Evelyn got that. Excuse me, sir.
We are victorious.
We are. Go us.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Yeah, he doesn't make much sense to me either. I get, you know, okay, bitterness, revenge, those are concepts, but he a bit salty. He's a bit extremely salty. You think after, what is it at this point? Is it 3 years or the full, like, well, not the full 6, but maybe more like 5 years, whatever. Less than that Evelyn's been guard captain. Whatever. Either way, a whole bunch of years. You'd be like, dude, let it go.
Where's the chantry when you need him?
Move on. Please. He's like, yes, to the keep. We'll wrap up this quest. We'll go talk to Fenris, and then I think I shall call it there is a nice little wrapped up time.
You do not like your name.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but...
I see. Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
What were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
I wonder if I should try...
Especially now, he does know his actual name now, but...
Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Happens all the time.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
But when does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this... I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
You're a good guy, Captain, believe it.
I'll take it. I need a moment, Hawk, but... there is something else. Come back and talk to me.
Another something else? Now, you're questioning beliefs. One, I see. Yeah, sure, let me just level us up. Cunning. Boom. I can upgrade. I can upgrade my armor to the one that I've been like, gee, I'd like to use that. Kind of excited. That's a kind of nice one, which is better, but my betterness is this. I can now. I'm going to be a real rogue. But come on, 256 armor is kind of amazing. Kind of very amazing. I do miss wearing the Dead Space armor, but it is how it is, I guess. Unfortunately. Wait. No, that's fire down. But apparently I get a bonus to lockpick, and I should have worn this a long time ago. A long time ago. Enchanted Light Confluence. Yes, those are better. These light confluence are the same. I feel like I should have upgraded more of my stuff. You know what? We might just kick that dragon's ass next time. High. Yes, those are better. It's a look, but you know, stuff wise, it's an improvement.
And so I said, it's a kingdom, and that makes him king. But it's also a country. I find interrogations are better as a two-way affair.
You have no sense in your head. None at all.
You're the real guardian of such things. Keep the bottle. Hawk?
I just love how that works like Bradley.
Incorrigible. Utterly. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
Different king.
Does this appeal matter? I thought you were sworn to Kalen.
King Alistair has apparently become something of a sensation. A champion of hope? Regardless of who has the throne, I served Ferelden. The country survives, even if Cailan didn't.
Yeah, what will you do?
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Do you ever think about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
So obvious.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain. I could never subject these men to that. Thank you for everything. I've so much because of you. I'm here for you, Hawk. And for myself.
We're just Ferelden buddies chilling around. Yay! Although I'm sure Alistair would not complain if he had her back in Ferelden. Who knows, maybe a few more years. We just, all us, like, Fereldans in Kirkwall, just go back, just return. Yeah, hang on. Do I have any other talk to people quests? Nope, just Fenris's. That's what I thought. Double checking. At this point, I think I'm safe from, like, messing anything up, but I'm still just like, Okay, I feel weird. Hi, I'd like to remember to put Meryl back in my party. I am weirded out by this outfit, but, like, the armor. I like just the dragon. I'm thinking about the dragon.
You don't need to stay in this pit anymore, you know. Not that you haven't fixed it up nicely.
It's falling apart, and my ability to keep the Seneschal from noticing is nearing an end.
I appreciate what you've done, Aveline.
But you're staying. You could go anywhere now.
Perhaps I don't wish to go anywhere.
Freedom must be a terrible burden, I guess.
They don't understand. Yes, I am free. Daenerys is dead. Yet, it doesn't feel like it should.
Not happy.
Seems like you should be dancing for joy.
I would have thought so. I thought if I didn't need to run and fight to stay alive, I would finally be able to live as a free man does. But how is that? Whatever past I had died with my sister. I have nothing now. Not even an enemy.
Missed it. I don't think I can be sarcastic here. No. Yeah, this future.
Maybe that just means there's nothing holding you back.
An interesting thought. It's just difficult to overlook the stain that magic has left on my life. If I seem bitter, it's not without cause. Perhaps it is time to move forward. I just don't know where that leads. Do you?
I mean, I'm not, like... I can't see the future. It's a shrimp! It's a mom and nerd! Hello! How are you? We're just having character dialogue time before I call it a night. Can I ask that and still, like, have dialogue options?
You're still blaming magic for everything.
Think about it, Hawk. Look at what happened to your mother, your sister, so many others. Is there anyone whose life has been touched by magic that actually benefits?
Isn't that simple?
Blaming magic isn't the answer.
There are problems enough in this world without putting such power in the hands of those too weak to resist its allure. Them I fear, as should you, as should anyone. But what's important now is moving forward. I only wish I knew where that led.
Aside from getting food poisoning at 5 a.m., it's like, oh no, food poisoning. How could the food betray you? So rude of it. You know, I'd say I would like be a little optimistic, like I hope it was at least delicious in the moment, but I'm pretty sure no food poisoning cancels that out. I have thus far dodged the concept of food poisoning, but oh boy does it sound like the worst. And the only food I had, oh no, you were like, yes, food finally, and then it went, haha, and twirled its little evil mustache. It was hot dog. Oh, come on, hot dogs of all things. How does... They're gonna... No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Hot dogs. I just can't believe you're betrayed by hot dogs. Okay.
Wherever it leads, I hope it means we'll stay together.
That is my hope as well.
Well,
we have never discussed what happened between us 3 years ago.
You didn't want to talk about it.
I felt like a fool. I thought it better if you hated me. I deserve no less. But it isn't better. That night, I remember your touch as if it were yesterday. I should have asked your forgiveness long ago. I hope you can forgive me now.
Everyone's an idiot sometimes, it's fine. Oh.
I need to understand why you left, Fenris.
I've thought about the answer 1,000 times. The pain, the memories it brought up. It was too much. I was a coward. If I could go back, I would stay. Tell you how I felt.
I mean, I can't really blame him considering he literally got, like, his entire life of forgotten memories just back all at once. Pretty sure anyone would be like, nope, backing away with that. I get, you know, maybe taking 3 years to actually talk about things. But, you know, people do things at their own pace.
What would you have said?
Nothing could be worse than the thought of living without you.
Is someone serving cheese here? You know, that's it. Could you imagine just be like, yo?
Oh, I don't know. This might be fun to hold over you a while longer.
If there is a future to be had, I will walk into it gladly at your side.
And then they live happily ever after. You know, until Mages and Templars had drama again. So, basically, every day in Kirkwall. Not sure if you saw my tweets about my Taco Bell house. No, I have not. But, oh boy! When it becomes Taco Bell hell, I suspect that's gonna be bad. That's gotta be bad. Man, talking about that, we don't know nothing. But, you know, reasonable assumptions, probably. Okay. So, we still have, oh yeah, that. Wherever we find the last scroll of that, those. That is the big dragon fight that maybe we'll be able to do, but I'm probably going to leave that until very near the end. Like the moment of no return on main quests. It's just general, like, yes, Templar mages, yikes. I just have to go investigate things first. No. And that is where we will pick up next time.
Lead the way.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Now, you've normally said that in the Templar areas where I'm like, yeah, fair amount. Now I'm like, you mean Fenris' Mansion or Kirkwall in general?
Whatever you need, I'm ready to assist.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the Hawk Estate, save there, and then be like, woohoo. So they get my orders wrong all the time. Oh, come on, all the time. I finally had to post on Twitter about it because we almost always spend over 30. Oh, that's even worse. That's not like, oh, we're so sorry. You had like one item and we accidentally gave you the wrong one item. That's, hey, you had a full order and we just keep fucking things up. Yeah, one job, Taco Bell, one job. They're contacting the store. Well, hopefully that works out. I'd say, you know, maybe you guys...
You've returned. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
It is, I'll agree with that. But yeah, I was gonna say, maybe, you know, you'll get some free food out of it, but also would we trust them to give the right free food?
Your house is pretty. It's very shiny. Could I have some salamanders, please?
At what point do you start saying
this? That's where the boom comes from, I think.
The boom.
It's very shiny. I make enchantments.
You do.
I want to go
Oh, he said, no, I can't handle the go home sad.
My boy, I promise.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Still Anders' manifesto in there.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
Valid. Yeah, considering Isabella left, like, I'm like, yes, we'll keep that as a souvenir on the, day.
Nice view. I see the Arenbergs have made up.
I'll be spying on our neighbors.
I should get some curtains.
Hawk, what do you call these?
Maker's breath, put some clothes on, man. I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
Probably.
I should get some curtains. Maker's breath, put some clothes on, man.
I just want to see if there's any little new things.
I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs.
Is that new?
Orana plays the lute beautifully. Must have been one of her duties as a slave.
Oh, that's a sad. Oh, there's, yeah.
I think I'll let Sandal live.
Is it still Hamble's Paw Prince?
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Come on, Hamble sees a big comfy bed. What's a dog gonna do? I'm gluten intolerant, as you know, and Taco Bell's one of the only places nearby I can order from. Oh man. Okay, that's extra sucky. It's like, literally, Taco Bell, you were my only hope. Taco Bell, wake the fuck up. Ugh. Stay. Okay, it is what it is. Yeah, it just suck. A bit. A bit. But hey, who knows? Maybe your local Taco Bell will get their act together after this. Maybe management will literally throw the book at them. Yeep. Yeep, 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 yeep. I have many things. Many things. I want to see who is on. Of course, I would not be someone with too much social media and things to throw at people if I didn't, you know, be like, hey, look, social media links. It's the usual stuff. You know, we have a Discord, there's Twitter, there's a gaming YouTube, which currently has a horror game, survival horror game. It's the most recent video, just saying. And now, who is left to go raid? And today is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes. So I next stream on Saturday, which is an earlier streameroo. An intriguing selection of games. Yeah, right, no, yes. Saturday, which is normally chill times. It's something like Sims or maybe Jurassic World Evolution. Might finally play that. I say finally play it again. Because it has been a while. Oh dear, hello computer, what we doing? And I still have some DLC to actually start and then finish. Because I've done since the last few Saturdays, and mostly because I've been like in the middle of building things, so I just like start it one stream, finish it the next. Okay, we are gonna raid my wonderful friend Scarlet Blaze Games. She is doing a Rocksmith music stream, so if you like rock and metal, this is a good chill. Does take requests as long as, you know, they exist. And it's a general fun time. This is also like, as the title goes, the last late night stream before the whole return to work thing, because, you know, the UK and lockdown had to end at some point. Eventually. And I will look forward to booping y'all with Hamble on a very chill Saturday. Because Saturday's really, I don't think I'm a daytime person. I think it's gone beyond I'm not a morning person. We thank you for hanging out. And Hamble will see you Saturday. Maybe he'll bring snacks. He won't share, but we can hope. We can hope. Bye!
Oh no.